empty, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter into the small forward. On the wing, Irving for three. Nails it from three.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Knocks it loose. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Irving. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Ryan.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
For three, Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Irving. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Irving's got 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Curry, that's good.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Here's Harden. He takes it in. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
The baseline J is on the way. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 4. Carter from outside. It's stolen. And they're running. Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
It's stolen by Curry. For 3, Durant. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
He's got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Durant, the pass to Harden. Back to Durant. On the wing, Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Harrison. He's got 7. The kick out. Curry. The 3 is up. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And that one's on target from the wing. Irving's got 7.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound, Brooklyn. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Irving. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Releases. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. And that's not going to go. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Warriors on top. They lead by 12. And back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. Pass to Irving. From deep, the Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant looking around. Up and over Carter. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Nets trail by 13. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Fades. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
3-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Harrison. Jacks up a 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Harden. And Lopez gets it to go.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The Warriors lead by 17, doubled by Durant. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Shoots over Lopez. Harrison misses.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's Carter. And counted from 19 feet away. Golden State with the ball. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Harden finds Irving. Shoots it from the corner. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Shot from 16. Nice touch on the bank shot. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
And Harden with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pulls up, high post. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
From the high post, and the jumper falls for him. Perry's got 7 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Irving. He has 7. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Irving. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Durant, that shot off the mark. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's Harden, driving in, and Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Three-pointer, Harden. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Arizin misses. Nets trail by 10. On the attack. Oh!
Wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Shot is good by Curry.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Carter. Back to Irving. Now here's Carter. From outside, off the mark. Curry finds Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Barry, the pass to Durant. Here's Harrison.
Brooklyn foul. Discover. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Barry. Here's the three. Brooklyn with the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 8. Harden, the pass to Carter. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback. Lopez has got his second basket.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Steps back. Here's Harrison. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Back to Curry. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Carter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Carter's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And he recovers it. Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. Off target at the rim. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top, up by 11. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Take look out!
Ruthless! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off, because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Irving. Here's Durant. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Stolen by Harden. Carter with it. Durant covering. Three-pointer, Harden connects from downtown. Harden's got 24. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Curry outside. There's a screen. Another chance. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Lopez. Oh! Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Irving. And he sinks the jumper.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs. Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Whoa, Kevin Durant, nasty.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
The drive by Harden. A good chance here. Yes, it's good.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Harden. Carter outside. He's off from three. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter to tie it up. Oh, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Harden. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Count it.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Irving. Oh, missed on the tray.
Stephen Curry.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Harden. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Durant fires! KD! What else would you expect?
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Durant! Oh, the long ball, no good!
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it's Harden penetrating. Another chance! Oh, KD securing the second chance bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And he drives in. Kyrie! And he nails it!
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Oh, the stuff!
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
Even with the defense right there, Kyrie keeps calm and just finds the shot.
They set the pick. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. He got it!
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
He shoots! Ooh, rising fire! Nets leading by 3. Beyond the arc! It's money from deep!
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Shot clock at 5. 14 feet away. Irving rips down the board. Carter outside. There's the drive. Lopez. Deflected.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Durant. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Irving looking it over. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Kyrie Irving.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Durant with the rebound. Now Irving. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild.
rises me to the peak. Without
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Kyrie Irving. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. And Arizon gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to Carter. Outside runner. And the rejection by Curry. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way from deep. It's Curry. That time on the assist by KD.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Here's Carter. A nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Curry looking it over. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Durant.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they...
Oh, it just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness. How about that? And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Harden inside the 3-point line. Green with the block. Over Harden. And Green gets it to go.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Irving passes to Carter. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Great D that time from Durant.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And the Warriors making a change here. Barry's checked in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
The shot's good from Barry.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. They're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Arizon for 3. Durant buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 5 points so far.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Lets it go. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He has 7. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle starts for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
It's the Nets now. The Warriors making the shot. And again, no good by Brooklyn. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. The 3 from KD, and he gets it back. To stop the run, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Here's Harrison. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter, and the basket is good. 6 points for Vince Carter.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's Harrison. He takes it in. Oh!
My goodness.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Warriors lead by 14. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Curry dishes to KD. Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Durant for 3. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Inside, Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden driving inside.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Now Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the Warriors miss again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
He can't hit that time.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
It's Durant on the wing for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Curry nails the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Harrison. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Harrison's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
No good from Durant.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just...
Watch out below. Come on now. Throw it down.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. 1:16 left in the first half. That drive by Carter, and they get it back. Lopez.
Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Lopez driving the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk. Warriors leading by 18. Stolen by Durant. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
and Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send him to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the strike.
And so he makes both from the line.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Barry. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Irving with a clean look and a miss there on the triple. Puts up a deep three. Barry misses. From the stripe. That one no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors taking a 19-point lead into the break. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Warriors leading by 19 points. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And the Nets with possession here. Elbow shot is on the way. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 10.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Nets trail by 21. Here's Harden, and he drives in. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw no good for Curry. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Durant. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Off the inbound. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 23. Here's Curry. Here's Barry. A second chance effort. And the layup is good. Barry's got 11 points.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Carter inside the 3-point line. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
And, you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And another three for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The shot by KD. No good. Here's Irving.
2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Golden State. Arizona, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that play.
It's good from long range.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Drives to the hoop. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Durant attacking and finished off by KD.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Harden can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. 24 seconds left to play here in the third. Left side Durant, stolen by Durant. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And then Carter with the dunk.
Those long arms of Durant helping on the break there. KD still got it all started there.
Here's Harrison. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Harden. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a huge 37 points. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Irving. Pass to KD. That doesn't go either for Durant. KD's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Curry. The fadeaway. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Irving dishes to Carter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Durant down low. Carter on him. And it's Durant missing.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Bear, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Irving passes to Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
And on the way from Irving for three, and the Nets another three.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
And the basket by Curry.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And that one's good, Irving.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Durant, good on the shot. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And it's Irving missing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Curry with the three. And Durant comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Carter outside. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. Harden inside the three-point line. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here's Irving. Pass to Harden. From outside the arc. And that one is off. So he
the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. Halliburton outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Davis against Halliburton. Davis misses. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Paul. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
George for 3. Rebounded by West. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And finished off by Davis!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. George drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a pass.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Mashburn's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Halliburton, good.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Now Halliburton. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Shoots from 14. The putback. Rebounded by Chris Paul. The Pelicans trail. And from the sideline, let's catch up with that.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. And New Orleans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Halliburton on the attack. Can't get it to drop. Paul with some nice D. Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. George passes to Sabonis. Siakam for 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Halliburton. 1:24 left in the first quarter. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Fires for 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Paul can't get it to go. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. George outside. Halliburton outside. Another 3 for Indiana.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From 20 feet. Again, Indiana. Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to Mashburn. Misses off the right iron.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
For three, George. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good. And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Davis from long range. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. George for 3, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him. Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
George with the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Kicks it out to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 8.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Indiana leading by 12. George passes to Siakam. Another 3 for Indiana.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Williamson. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
And George with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's George with the drive, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Artest. Oh, got a piece of it. A nice shot by Mashburn. He has 7.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Artest. And here's Siakam. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Beyond the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Artest. Got it. Good job in the low post. 1:39 left in the second. Here's Paul. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Davis. And oh, he just slams it over Paul
Forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Mashburn. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Mashburn's got 10.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Here's George. There's the drive. Second chance shot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass. Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational, and you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
Sabonis looking over the floor. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Paul. He can't hit that time. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Pelicans trail by 7. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George on the take, and George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Shot on the wing. Paul shot is off. Pacers leading by 6. George drives in. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Davis. So it's the Pacers now. And here's Siakam for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williamson for 3. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And the basket by Siakam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's our test. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And great timing by Sabonis.
Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 14 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's George. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Here's the lob. Rejected by Sabonis. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Indiana leading by 12. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Assist for
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Paul against Halliburton. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Davis can't hit. And here's Indiana now, leading by 12. This one for three. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
From 20 feet. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Paul passes to Mashburn. Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
George finds Halliburton. Offline with a three. Pelicans trail by 13. Williamson for three. Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 7 now in this quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Siakam for three. The deep ball by Siakam.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the three?
Gets the three ball to go. Williamson's got 13 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Williamson has the open look. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so it's Indiana earning this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. George passes to Halliburton. So nice passing by Indiana here. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Davis. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And look at the power behind Davis's drive. Getting him through the defender and to his shot.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton's got an open look. Nails the wide open jumper. Halliburton's got 19 points. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Out to Sabonis. Here's Artest. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And George with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. From downtown. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 15. For three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Halliburton fires. He's off from three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, no good on the layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And there it is!
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
It's money from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Siakam. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to...
Oh, get out the
my
way.
goodness.
Get out the way.
Awesome. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Siakam. Oh, Siakam, the long distance bomb.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George fires. The three is off. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul outside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Unloads. Davis pulls it down.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Siakam cashes in from 18.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Davis, he drills the wide open jumper. And here's Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. Oh,
Look out.
Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Flushes it down with both hands.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's our test. Oh, he jammed it. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he nails it. Siakam looking it over. So Indiana wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air,
the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Artest in at the small forward. Davis dishes to West. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton looking around. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And Davis can't get it to go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
For three, Siakam. And it's sent back by West. Here's Halliburton. Offline with the baseline jumper. And here's New Orleans now. West outside. Pass to Davis. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Artest. Following the basket by Baron Davis. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Ball, the pass to West. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball, no good. George against West. Pulls up on the wing, and George gets it to go.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
West kicks to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got his second bucket.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Outside Artest.
Oh, man!
And a strong finish with two hands.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Wasted no time on that one. Halliburton's got 6.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Now, here is Artest. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Halliburton with it. He's covered by Ball. Releases. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Davis. He's got 6. Ball, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 8. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Halliburton. Davis with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George finds Siakam. Outside for George. From the arc. And they recover it. Davis against Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Over Davis. Artest, good. He's got 10.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
West inside. Siakam's there. Ball dishes to Davis. Got it off in time, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Oh, we would not be denied!
What a burst!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
There's Ball with the three, and another three for New Orleans.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Here's our test, and there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Siakam, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Siakam hits them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
The Pelicans trail. There's Ball with the three. Connects from three-point range. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy-up. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Williamson. Count the basket. Williamson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Knocks down the 3-ball.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And it's New Orleans scoring again. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Halliburton with the steal. George against Davis. George looking around, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. George passes to our text. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Siakam. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Another miss by Siakam. Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach.
Power that baby down! Wow! Oh my goodness!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Siakam. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Second personal foul. 14.
Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton outside. This one for 3.
Love the fact that Ball can use his lift to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Ball. Williamson is screen on Halliburton. They get it back. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Siakam. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so we wrap up the first half. Pelicans lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is up there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Artest. He's got 16. He's feeling it. Again, Indiana.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Well, how about the D there from George, one of the premier two-way players in our league.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Took him no time at all on that one. Ball's got 9 points now in just the second half. And Davis now top of the key. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Mashburn no good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And George kicks to Artest. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defender.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Halliburton outside, fires from deep, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mashburn the pass to Williamson, and it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 10. Artest kicks to Siakam. Artest.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. There's Ball with the 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Williamson's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity. Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Williamson, the pass to Mashburn. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Davis against George. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton against Ball. 5 on the clock. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Ball with the bucket.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
From deep, George. Good on the triple. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pacers trail by 17. Siakam for 3. Second shot, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Lets it go with the 3. Hands it from downtown. George has got 12 points in just the second half.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. A terrific quarter for him. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Davis. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 set. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. George, no good. Davis with it. Siakam's there. And it's Davis missing.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Siakam's shot is off. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. There's Williamson with the 3. Excellent D there from George.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 17. There's Williamson with the 3. It's hauled in by George. Siakam against Williamson. And yes, it's good.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside, Ball. For Halliburton. Ball, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Paul George. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in a zone.
Ball. Siakam with the rebound.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
He scores in for the double clutch dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Knocks down the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Williamson there for the rebound.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And it doesn't go. Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton fires. The three is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
He's perfect from the line this time. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's George driving to the basket.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Williamson cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 17. Outside Artest. Outside Siakam. And Davis sends it back. Williamson. It's good from long range. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's Artest. Trained from outside.
Artest for three.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. George, down it goes for three. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
George against Davis. So we see New Orleans take.
Pelicans win the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3. Here's Halliburton, and he drains the quick shot.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Davis, the pass to Davis. George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Right side Davis. Shoots over Sabonis. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
George's shot is good.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
Fires from the wing, and Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
George against Davis. Yep, that one's good. George has got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
George outside. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot off that time. Nice D from Paul. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. Launches it. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Nails it from beyond the arc. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Artest can't get it to go. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And here's Indiana now. Here's Halliburton. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis, a screen to the paint. And Davis slams it home.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
To the left wing. Here's Artest. And it's blocked by Davis. O'Neal, he's checked in for Indiana. 1:33 left to play in the first. George drives in, and the shot goes. George has got 6 points.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Artest, and he dunks it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's Halliburton, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Mashburn. And there it is for him. 5 points in the game.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 1. A nice shot by Artest.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Davis driving inside, and then Davis slams it in!
just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton misses. George against Davis. It's good. Davis has got 8 points. Here's Sabonis. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top, up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Yeah, you give Sabonis a little room at the cup, and there is no doubt how he'll finish it.
Ball from deep three-point land. They get it again. West. Pass to Mashburn. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Mashburn. And they recover it. Right side Davis. Three-pointer. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And the three off target. New Orleans leading by 6. And we're a little over.
Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow! No, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
Yeah, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
It's Davis with the drive. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Plenty of space. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you, Brian.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. West. Count that one. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Paul. Gets a very good look and converts. Paul's got 5 points.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
For 3, O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
O'Neal misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. That one rolls around and rims out. Pacers trail by 10. Here's George. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. And now Indiana on the fast break. Got a hand on it. It's a one-on-one situation. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. George passes to Halliburton. Sabonis. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Davis.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Goes up on the baseline. Rebounded by Chris Paul. New Orleans leading by 12. Puts up a deep 3. West misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Pacers trail by 12. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. George drives in. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 9. Here's West. What a terrific move that is. West has got 15 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Oh, George with a steal. Here's Artest into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Artest, 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis misses. Pacers trail by 10.
Davis, 2nd personal foul. 2nd team.
Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's Artest. That 3's off the mark. Here's Mashburn. He's got 12. Lets it go from deep. Pass to West. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Halliburton on the wing. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact, but folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there.
New Orleans leading by 9. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Davis has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Halliburton. There's the drive. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
West, soft touch off the glass. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Outside O'Neal for 3. George. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's Mashburn. He's got 12. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. And here's New Orleans now. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and Paul gets it to go.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Pass to Sabonis. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 6 points for Domantas Sabonis.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Here's Mashburn from behind the arc. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Out to the wing. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 14 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Davis. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 9. So nice passing by Indiana here. Artest can't get it to go. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. With the 10-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pacers trail by 11. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Paul for 3. They get it back. Here's Davis. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Indiana on offense. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Here's George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the...
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Pacers trail by 11. Here's O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. Shots blocked. For 3, George. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
They set the screen. Here's Davis. And, oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. George with a steal. Here's Artest. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Artest has got 9 points here in the second half.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in. You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 8. Driving to the basket. Oh, the stuff!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Paul taking his time here.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away, George is there for the rebound. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Right side, Paul. Buries it from outside.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Cash from downtown.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Davis fires. Here's Paul. Another shot. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
assist run.
Now here's Paul. And so New Orleans.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. James is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LeBron. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
A great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Outside Worthy. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around team.
Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both good from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Chalk up 2 there. Reed's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
That bucket in no time at all. Reed's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Three-pointer, Worthy, and the three ball is good. 5 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He gets that one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Gasol. The Knicks pull it in. Frazier left side.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Up again. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here's Worthy. He has 5. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Sinks that one from the post.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Worthy, the pass to Johnson. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Johnson's got 5.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
And that one drops for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Worthy. On the wing, James. Tips it. And Gasol able to finish.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm... Oh, wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. People a little extra on that one.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and it falls over the rim and in. James has got his second basket of the game. And stolen by Chamberlain. And James throws it down hard.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Lets it fly from 18. And another basket for the Lakers.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Lakers?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Pau Gasol is out there with James. Then, oh, how about that slam?
Whoa. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Shot from a low block. Got a hand on it. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. Both free throws good from Gasol. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Over LeBron. With the fadeaway. LeBron grabs the miss.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Johnson, good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Bangs home the trifecta.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Up top, Worthy. He's got 10. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Makes it off the glass. Chamberlain got 6 points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Fires, high post, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Lakers lead by 17. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. 13 points in the game.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Again, Los Angeles.
And what precision passing from Gasol, a real genius at finding his teammates in their comfort zone.
Here's Frazier. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Johnson finds Worthy. Puts up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the dish. And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Worthy from outside. That one wide left.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And here's Anthony for 3. No good. James with some nice D.
Check back.
Johnson for three. Drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got 14 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Chamberlain.
Oh, my! Nice finish. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time. Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Anthony can't hit. Lakers leading by 17. Here's Worthy. Oh, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like we said.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's James Worthy making things happen for Los Angeles. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Worthy kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw drops for Worthy.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Carmelo Anthony.
That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Los Angeles leading by 10. LeBron outside. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Anthony can't hit. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Ring shot on the way. Worthy, no good. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Garrett, and he dunks it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
James has got a 55% field goal percentage on the night. He's 6 of 11. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Worthy, and the dunk by Worthy.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. And you see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Here's Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's LeBron. Gasol. And Gasol with the dunk.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall. Duncan probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Trains the three-pointer.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Reed diving in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on James Worthy. The Knicks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw good from Reed. And he can't hit the second. Lakers leading by 13. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, well, he feeds it.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Worthy from outside. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
That one goes. Count it. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Worthy. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain dishes to Gasol. The tray. Guerin grabs the miss. Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Anthony. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Worthy. Gasol out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Johnson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy can probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Yep, that one goes in there. Johnson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Reed. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 23. From deep, Gasol. Rebounded by Anthony. Right wing. Back to Ewing. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Here's Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Johnson. Worthy's got 11 points here in just the second half. Frazier with it. Gasol covering. And here's Anthony for three. Nailed from three-point land.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Into the lane. Here's Garrett. And there's the three.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Johnson, it's in. His shot is pure. Knicks trail by 18. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Let's lose a three. That shot, no good. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And the rejection by LeBron. Going inside.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And he sinks the second. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And Gasol comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Now James. Over Anthony. Los Angeles with another miss. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Knicks trail by 19. Out to Anthony. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. James finds Johnson over Frazier. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Johnson from outside. Drops in the tray.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Three-pointer, Worthy, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Worthy's got 34.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here's Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Chamberlain with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Gasol passes to Johnson. Lakers passing it around. And a fast break now for New York.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Good. From downtown, Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Worthy. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Frazier with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to James. Puts up a three. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. For three, Anthony. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by James. Outside Johnson. Takes a three. And Reed pulls it down. Three-pointer, Anthony. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Guerin. Gets the three to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Johnson. The shot. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Reed. He got a piece of it. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Johnson, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5, and he gets that one. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Jacks up a 3, and it's Guerin missing. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. There's the triple, and it's New York with a rebound. And Gasol with the block.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Worthy. Three-pointer, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Worthy can't hit. Worthy's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Frazier. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Frazier's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Guerin. Gasol grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
New York leading by 4. Here's Frazier. Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Worthy. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Anthony. Ewing, great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. James, that's good.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Knocks down the long J. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Johnson pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Frazier. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and make... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York. Oh, my God. Wow! Bring it home!
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Gasol, still without a bucket. He buries it from 3.
You know, Gasol isn't just a low post threat. He also possesses a reliable jumper.
Here's Frazier, picked by Reed. Here's the 3. Frazier shot is off. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
That puts him in the lead. Worthy's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
I like seeing Worthy with the comeback. Get back 3 there. Came right down and knocked it down.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. It's his first trip to the line. And so he hits both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers trail. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and James gets it to go.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
James. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Yep, that one goes. And now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Out to Anthony. And the Knicks, another three.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Here's Reed. Uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got 7 points.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Out left to the wing. Here's Worthy. Tips it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 5. Pass to Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Reed, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. It's stolen by James. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And here's Gasol. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gasol's gotten his second bucket. Here's Ewing. Blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. James with a steal. 3 on 3.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Gasol. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the take, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
Well, you look at Gasol's stroke now. He's a pretty reliable and respectable free throw shooter. He doesn't get there quite as much as you'd think for a big guy, but he does convert when he gets there.
Shoots, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Here's Frazier. 14 points for him. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. The 3 ball. Now here's Reed. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Worthy. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Frazier.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Garrett, pass to Anthony.
Nice.
Oh, big finish! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Chamberlain. The shot's good.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Count that one, Reed. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Worthy passes to Chamberlain. From deep, Johnson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. Got it. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Worthy. 1:49 left in the third quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
That one's good for 2.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And Anthony slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
James outside. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Worthy.
Been a really hot game for Worthy. He just keeps attacking on the offensive end, as well he should.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Johnson.
At the line for the Lakers.
And Johnson drops them both.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Size, explosion, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
James passes to Johnson. To the wing on the left. Worthy. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 10.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Launches a 3. Reed, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the four-man position. Worthy passes to James. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
The Lakers lead by 9. Here's Worthy. Pass to Johnson. Over Brunson. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Off target from three-point range. Guerin's gone just 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. Pulls it. And again, the Lakers, no good. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Rebound by the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's James. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim when he's diving in.
Oh, power is home.
Oh, wow. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now James. He fires from 18. It's good.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
4 on the clock. And count it.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
There's a minute 47 left in the 4th. No good.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's Johnson. 19-footer is good.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. And so he makes both from the line. Now Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And there's the drive.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Shot from 16. Oh, he can't hit it. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Johnson, he just drills it from way back.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Chamberlain. Brunson defending. He launches. Anthony pulls it down.
Lakers foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. LeBron! So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
The New York wins the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Worthy. James is out there with Gasol. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Johnson, the pass to Worthy. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Frazier with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. And he's good on the three ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here is Reed. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Fires for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Offensive rebound. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. LeBron against Anthony. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Guerin rips it home after the terrific move.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gasol against Frazier. A three ball. Rebounded by the Lakers. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Top of the key. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Now, here's Johnson. He has 5. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:51 left here in the opening quarter. Guerin passes to Carmelo. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Reed. That 3 off the mark. The Lakers leading. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Guerin. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Reed's got 8.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Showing some range, LeBron's more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Oh, Worthy with the block. Taken away by Anthony. Pushing it up. Frazier with it. Chamberlain picks him up. A nice shot by Reed.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Outside Worthy. And here's Johnson outside. The rebound by Ewing.
And not allowing a shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's Ewing. Shot clock at 5, and stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to LeBron.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Ewing. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Pass to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists tonight. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
A tight game here in New York. Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Reed, a screen on Worthy. There's the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And they'll get another chance. Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Johnson dishes to Gasol. And another 3 for the Lakers.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Willis Reed. Shoots from the baseline, and another basket for the Lakers.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking it.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And again, New York with the triple.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. And you see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Pass to Guerin. And stolen by Worthy. And here they come. And here's James outside. Here's Gasol. And it's blocked. The 3 from Anthony. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got 8.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Worthy. Out to Anthony. Shoots it. Out to the right wing. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Frazier left side. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Worthy. Some shot is good that time. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter. The Lakers trail. Johnson kicks to Chamberlain. Gasol passes to Worthy. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got his 7th assist in the game. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Good work there as it goes. 13 points in the game.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
He got it up. Oh, he got it to go!
That was incredible.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up. Oh, look at that.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ewing kicks to Reed. Here's Frazier. Banked in off the glass. Frazier's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Garrett. Misses the 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Worthy. And finished off by Gasol.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half court. You gotta do it as a unit.
Here's Worthy, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. 14 points for James Worthy.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Frazier. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Chamberlain got 8 points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
That evens the score.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Garrett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Los Angeles, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
First team foul. Knicks foul. Willis Reed. Second personal foul.
That's good from Johnson.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both. Knicks on offense. Reed finds Anthony. Here's Guerin. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
His performance today has just been so...
In the air and down hard!
Oh, stop.
Johnson can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. To the left wing. Guerin passes to Reed. Now here's Anthony. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
From past the arc. Goes back up. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 27 points.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Shoots the three. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Johnson, the pass to Chamberlain. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Now, here's Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasted.
The previous play is
the third quarter is over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And
the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay.
And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. From 18 feet away, perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And here's Anthony for 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks. Johnson kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The kick out to Frazier. Can he keep it going? And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The kick out to Frazier. Here's Reed. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 12. Gasol wide open. He fires. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The Knicks leading by 14. Anthony fires from 15 feet away. It's good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
All the officials are all over that one.
And that one falls for Johnson.
At the line for the Lakers.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Cleared away by James.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Second team foul.
It's an 18-point game. Johnson surveying the floor. Reed with the steal.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's James. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony finds Ewing. Reed against Chamberlain. Tries from 10, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Reed. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Chamberlain trying to get open. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 31. Now the Knicks with it. Frazier left side. Offensive rebound to the right side. The putback. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Worthy. Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Launches from deep.
I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Nowitzki. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Sinks the tray.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Lever. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Anthony grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Goes back up. Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. 4-point game. Here's Blackman going inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Pass to English. The shot comes out.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Thompson pulls it in. Back come the Nuggets on the run.
Oh, man!
Oh, wow. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And Denver has possession. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Blackman, and he drives in. Here's Aguirre. Drains the triple.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and the basket is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Thompson, and the shot goes down.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
From deep. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
That's short off the rim.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Denver up by 1, and we'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
That shot wide open. Blackman's got his third bucket of the night. Blackman's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. And Anthony slams it in.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Wing shot on the way. Blackman no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 6 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Doncic, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Nowitzki. Blocked! Anthony feeling it out a bit. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jokic finds Thompson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Count the basket. Aguirre's got his second basket of the night.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic outside. Lets it go from the wing. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Mavericks trail by 4. Stolen by Thompson. For 3, Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 7. Here's English. Takes it inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Doncic. Dallas no good that time either. And Denver has possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:49 left in the first half. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Denver moving it around. English. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Lever. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've got a 9-point lead. Thompson Thompson, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Hits the front of the rim and out. Thompson goes in. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony, the pass to English. The Nuggets with another miss. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Nowitzki missing. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the basket by Blackman.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's Lever. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Tries to break his ice. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Denver leading by 5. Back to Thompson. He takes it in. Lever can't get it to go. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic just got 4 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
First personal foul.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Thompson. Here's English. No good with a jumper from the wing. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the triple. Nowitzki's got 9.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to English. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. Here he goes.
Look out! Wow.
With authority.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
They grab their own miss. And Doncic puts up a deep three. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Thompson in the post. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 10.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Off target from outside. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Tipped. Here's Blackman. 14 points for him, and he drains the quick shot. Now just a 1-point Denver lead. Blackman's gone 6 of 11 tonight. Thompson outside. Deflected. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 16 points. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Good.
Assist from
1 minute left in the third. Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 20.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now.
Oh my goodness!
Wow! I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Blackman passes to Nowitzki from outside the arc. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Give him 20. Driving in. Anthony, the pass to English. Just 3 on the clock. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. It could go. That one is off. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Denver. They're up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's English. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And he gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
To the middle. Unloads. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Nice shot by Lever.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 21 points in the game.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Shot's no good. The Mavericks trailing. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Takes a 13-footer. That misses.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Thompson.
Second personal foul. Second.
And he makes it first. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Feet out. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Yeah, no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
The triple drop.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Here's Nowitzki, discarded by Anthony. Ooh, the shot misses. Denver in the lead. Thompson jams it home.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Doncic can't get the 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
It's stolen. Seconds left in the final quarter. It falls!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
He lets it go. Nails it. Pretty fade. And here's Doncic. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
It's stolen by Doncic. He on the arc. No good from 3. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that'll put them up 2. And so he drops them both. And it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there. Puts them up 3.
Doncic. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. So a close.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like
here we go. So the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. The three for Doncic. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Chandler comes in for Donaldson. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Luka Doncic.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Lever. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Thompson misses. Nowitzki looking it over. Blackman. It's good on the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Lever against Kidd. And here's English for 3. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Here's Blackman right in the lane.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Anthony. There's Lever with the 3. They get it back. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Anthony left side. The 15-footer. Up again. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Kid against English. Thompson with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And Blackman pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Lets it fly from 18. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Chandler.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Lever has the open look. Drills it from outside. Lever's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Denver with the ball. Following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. A 3 from McGuire. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever kicks to Anthony. From outside, off the mark.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. To the middle, here's Jokic. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just so physical inside, even with contact. Jokic able to fight through it.
Kidd. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. English misses. And so it's Dallas with him. Here he goes. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Thompson. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. The 3. Tips it up. Jokic on the foul. Jokic has got his second basket of the night. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Jason Kidd is out there with Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Took him no time at all on that one. Blackman's got his third basket of the night right there. It's stolen by Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Chandler. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It is so tough trying to keep Tyson Chandler from scoring. Even when you hit him, that upper body strength allows him to go right through it.
Thompson for the triple. Kidd grabs the board. Thompson's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Nowitzki driving inside. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Here's Dallas. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Really left alone that time. Anthony's got 5.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the basket by Blackman. Here's Denver now. Anthony with the screen on Kidd. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Lever finds Anthony. Back to Lever. Anthony, the pass to Lever. And again, it's Denver.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Kidd with it. English picks him up. Here's Blackman. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Mavericks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
English with no one around. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight. Got that one up quick. Lever's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And that one is stuffed right through.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside for Lever. There's the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's Jokic missing. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Nowitzki, good.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
Great open look there. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back right after this.
They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Fat Lieber in this game, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lieber. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Takes a 3. Outside for Lieber. There's the triple. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Thompson outside. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And it goes down 2 points. Chandler's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Here's Anthony, and Chandler sends it back. Kidd against Lieber. Kidd with the bucket. The Nuggets leading by 9. It's Lieber high post. Chandler on him. And English kicks to Lieber. Fires the 3. That's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Kidd, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lieber with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From downtown. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Jokic throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 20 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Thompson.
At the line for your Nuggets, David Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this moment. A high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Chandler, no good. The Nuggets leading by 16. English on the wing. 10 points for him.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. That's a 2 from Kidd, and it's Dallas with another.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Thompson for 3. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Aguirre passes to Black. Fires top of the key. And Dallas again with the bucket. Just 4 seconds left in the third. There's Lever with the 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 8th assist here tonight. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He witnessed it. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Pass to Nowitzki.
Nuggets foul. David. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Chandler with the steal. Here's Kidd. And they get it back. A second chance effort, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Mavericks trail by 15. Outside for Kidd. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. Great defense that time from Lever. From deep, Jokic. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Thompson comes with the double team. And the basket by Blackman.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Lever. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Kidd, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And it misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Kidd with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And the Nuggets making a change here. Iverson's checked in. Mavericks trail by 14. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Bucket! Now English. Iverson outside. He's off from 3. Fast break, Dallas. From 19, that one goes.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. He'll put it up there. Iverson with the block. Anthony trained from outside.
Well, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Mavericks trail by 13. Shoots. He puts in the J.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
That does not go. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Iverson. It's Lever on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
3. Good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Anthony against Aguirre. Outside Anthony. Takes the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Dallas calls timeout. They're down by 18. We've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Fat Lever.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Iverson fires. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
there will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
we go.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Down low, here's Jokic. Can't hit from in close.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Thompson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Aguirre passes to Doncic, and that one good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now Thompson. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. Now here's Thompson. From downtown. Here's Jokic. In close, he hits it.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's English with the drive, and that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
All sorts of time. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else.
Such a wide open look. Doncic has got 5 now. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
On the wing, Thompson. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman, no good. From the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Here's Nowitzki. Lays it up and banks it in.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Pass to Lever. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Aguirre can't hit. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Buries it from 3. He has 6.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Now here's Thompson. He has 7. 6 on the shot clock. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's English. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, yes!
Assisted.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Thompson fires from way outside. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lever passes to Thompson. Fades away, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Thompson's got 9.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. From the inbound, on the take. Rebounded by Denver.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And they pick up 2. He's got 9.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And the dunk by Jokic. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Blackman. No good that time. Thompson with some nice D. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Dallas.
He's perfect from the line this time. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Whoa! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam. A leaner. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Thompson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Thompson passes to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to Thompson.
2 minutes.
To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's English. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, he's going to continue to shoot.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's Doncic missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's Lever. Jokic. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc.
Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Thompson for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
To the inside, Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
And so it's Denver in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 16. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Denver. And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver converting.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
English, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And it's off from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 16. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thompson, no good. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 16. Lets it fly from 18. Basket counts. English has got 16 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Doncic, no good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. English has got 8 points here in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Donaldson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman going inside, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Oh, wasted no time on that one. English has got 14 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
This Maverick squad struggling. Long range from the inbound. Blackman, no good. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's English. Again, Denver scores. There's 47 seconds left in the third. To end the run. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got 17.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Takes the three. Hits the three-pointer. Doncic has got 20.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 25 big ones as we head. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Doncic, good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
English, that's good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The offensive rebound. Donaldson can't get it to go. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Blackman passes to Aguirre. He drops it from range.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. And it's Denver with another. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
13 feet out. And it's Denver with another.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Driving in. It's deflected. Here's Jokic. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact. Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's English. A quick shot there. It's off target. And so it's Dallas with it. Aguirre passes to Blackman. A good look from Doncic. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Doncic has got 33.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Shoots from the line, and again it's Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 22. Thompson scanning the floor. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Good work there as it goes. Thompson's got 30 points.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Lever. Five to shoot. The baseline J. The Mavericks pull it in. He takes it in. Anthony grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Lever. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Here's English. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From 12 feet, again, Denver scores. 5 ticks left in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. It's not going to go for him.